Hello. I am alive, I think. I'm just finalizing a few things, just in case. So we've got that there. And then we go ahead and have this as well. And that can just go right here, I think. That should be fine. And then Twitch chat can just go right there. Perfect. Hello, Jamasi. Glad to see you're there. And it looks like it's not popping up in my Twitch filter at all. So that's a problem. Interesting. Okay, well, it's not letting me. Oh well. I guess I will just deal with it like I have in the past. By having both chats separate from the control panel. I appreciate your patience. There we go. And now I can reset. Hup. There we go. And we should be good to go now. Yay. So, where last we left off, we had completed the Western Potomac, or at least most of the Western Potomac. These three are going to be our ticket out of here. And then, for now, we've got all of these to find. I never even went to the Capitol building. Whack. But anyway. Ruff. Why am I not... It doesn't seem to be picking up on a lot of my, my mouth movements. I wonder why that is. Huh. I'll have to recalibrate it later. I guess. For now. Unless it's just the camera angle. But I doubt that. So let's go here.
Put up a fight.
I see. And so... let's start by going into the White House. Because why not? Why does that pull up 4 markers? Oh my god.
There you are.
Unemployment is down, stocks are up, and the UN has just declared global peace forever. Here's a question for all you faithful listeners. Have you guys and gals ever seen a tree? No, 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 not those shriveled black things. I'm talking real trees. Brown bark, green leaves, photosynthesis, all that good stuff. Now what if I, the all-powerful three-dog, Bow Wow Wow,
Ha!
were to tell you that somewhere right here in the capital wasteland, there's a place
Bro's a furry.
with lots of trees. A veritable oasis of green and that depressing sea
Ah.
of brown. Look, it was years ago, and I may have been experimenting with Jet at the time. But I'm telling you, it's out there. Until next time, this is Three Dog.
Bro was on the border of the furry allegations with everything, with the sounds and everything. But like, ain't no way that like when you're not doing your bit and you just go bow wow wow. Like, bro, no, Three Dog's a furry. Three Dog is a furry confirmed. 100%. So I just get the vibes. I just get the vibes. I can't explain it. Anyway, I'm going to very quickly. I'm just going to very quickly. Because this is going to bother me. Huh? Huh? Alright. Maybe this will be better. No? No, that's not it. Hello? Okay, maybe. No, maybe. Possibly. Maybe it's just the lighting. Maybe it is just how it's perceiving me. That's it. Maybe. Or maybe I'm just not coming up right. Perhaps. Maybe. Move. Ow. Ah. Yee. Yeah, okay, I mean, that looks pretty good. But when I do this, why doesn't it see my mouth moving? Like, I'm right here. It should see. Huh. I'm sorry I'm doing so much damage control on stream. I just wanted to get it started. But this is fine. We're alright, and it should be picking up my face as far as being calibration goes and everything. We're just kind of talking and going up and looking and opening our mouths and going through this and just talking and being fine and dandy, and we're calibrating in a completely neutral tone. Boom. There we go. That seems worse. I don't know. Maybe I'm about to give up. I'll be honest. I think it's probably not worth the time that I'm investing looking into it. But we will see. At least it recognizes. The only thing it seems to not be picking up on is my mouth. Oh, well. There we go. Maybe? Maybe. I don't know. Ah! Wow. Anyway, maybe I just had to talk with a bigger open mouth. Maybe that's just the problem. Who knows? Either way, I'm going to stop worrying about it and get back to my game. Because surely, it's something that I can worry about later. Oh, so I did come in here. Good to know. It's telling me to go back in here. Oh. I guess I haven't been in here before. Good to know. Come on, man.
Die!
All right. Hearing those damn noises again. Alright then. That's not what I meant to grab.
We should be mindful.
Hooray. Hooray. Wizard Moose on Twitch says, I just realized I am home, so I can be on Twitch and gain channel point. Yes.
We've got this area locked down.
Everything's above board.
We've got this area locked down.
Oh, do ya now? So I heard a story about the Bethesda developers not doing a lot in DC until the very end of development.
Yes, Smells.
And I seem to recall hearing something about I seem to recall them hearing something about forgetting to put in the White House until the very last second. And so it's just going to end up being a big nothing burger. So I did get that spoiled a little bit for me, but at least it's pretty funny. Oh, that's just it. I see.
The air smells dangerous.
What, you're not gonna let me in? You're not gonna let me in to explore the irradiated crater? The irradiator, if you will? Oh, come on. Surely. Surely, come on.
Everything's above board.
Careful.
I don't know. What I do know is I'm having a bitch of a time actually trying to get to the White House itself and not the White House Plaza. But
Hey there.
Mm-hmm. Helix Fishing on YouTube says, doing good in the radiated neighborhood. Sure. Well, ouch. That was uncalled for.
We're all clear here. Hey there.
You gotta be kidding me. There's not anything more than this in here. Bruh. Get out of my sight. Oh, wait. Ah. Wait, this is the way I came in. Yeah, it's the way I came in. What the fuck? So it wants me to go back out this way. Then it wants me to go to a utility closet? Am I reading that right? This map is utterly terrible. Oh, you have got to be kidding me! Really?
Good to see you.
Alright. I'm getting a drink.
Careful.
A drink of good old Mountain Dew Baja Blast, baby. That's what we're talking about. Alright. Okay. Ugh. Ah. And reset. Once again. Moose, I don't know what is up with my VTuber software today. I don't know what is wrong with it. But for whatever reason, it's not reading my lips properly anymore. It's not, like, encapsulating me talking very well. And I have no idea why. So, it's gonna look a little off today. I might need to do a recalibration or something with it. I have no idea. But, man. Unless... Hmm. Oh well. It's not too terribly... I can work with it, but it's not ideal. You know? Maybe... I wonder. Does this help? Maybe? No? It does not help. Okay, well... This sucks. Alright. Maybe? Maybe. I don't know. Okay. Well. Either way. Come on. There we go. I will say that I will try to have it fixed. And hopefully it's nothing too serious. I wonder, is it just the cleanliness of the camera? No. Maybe. Maybe. It could have been. Not quite, though. Unless it's having to do with my positioning. That could be it. I have no... I need to stop. If I worry too much about this, I'm gonna lose the forest for the trees. Man. Anyways, what do we have here? Hello, Richard Nixon in the Twitch chat. Welcome. I'm sure that you will not mind what has happened to the White House since your departure. We've, it would appear that there's nothing left but an irradiated crater. An irradiator, if you will. But, we're working on it. Metal. An ophthalmoscope? Oh, that's the seeing of people's ears. Right, okay. Which way should I go? To the left, it would seem.
Be aware of the present moment.
Oh, I'm very aware of the present moment, don't worry. In fact, I'm just going to preemptively take a little bit of this. What a freeze frame to catch that glowing one on. What a freeze frame. You'll love to see it. Did I discover the White House? Yes, I fucking did. Your radiation level has increased. Yes. Thank you. Ooh.
Something troubling you, my friend? Yes, by all means, let's.
Take this fat man. Man. I wonder how fucked up it would be for me to say, man, I wish this was the right, this was what was left the White House right now. Something along those lines. I can't even talk straight. But anyway. Requires key, you say? Wizard Moose on Twitch says, I was thinking it, not going to lie. I'm glad that I'm not the only one. What in the name of stunt parks is going on here? Someone trying to jump a car in the sewer tunnels? Because that's exactly what that looks like. Yeah. I mean, listen, if they can put Isaac Clarke in Skate 3, they can put fucking Pip-Boys and like, other destroyed... They could put a Fallout level in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4. Or Skate, or whatever it's called now. They could do a collab. Anyway... So you want me to just walk that way? Okay. Because once I get all of these locations on my map, and I can just jump from place to place, knowing what segments are where, nothing will ever stand in my way again. You'll love to see it. Pennsylvania Avenue North. Statesman Hotel. Ah, shit. I have too much cola. And human flesh. I forgot about that. Lol. LMAO even. I heard somebody speaking.
Cut it out.
Hi.
Yeah? No problem, as long as you're good for it.
Okay. Dog bowl.
A pleasure doing business.
Careful.
My oh my oh my.
Oh!
And that's fine because once I drink enough dirty water, I'll be fine. Just wait. See? And now that I have the advanced radiation poisoning, my limb regenerates! Yay! You probably should finish that, Moose. I believe in you. You can keep that, actually. Where the hell am I now? I see. I think.
Noise. Someone there.
Damn. There we go. Anyways. Who the fuck? Oh, hi. Something tells me I was here before, and I just missed this place entirely. Teleports behind you. Nothing personnel, kid. Oh boy, a terminal. Let's see. Guest complaint files. Complaint 1. Incident level 3. Minor. Guest name Harold Worthington III. Incident. Mr. Worthington claims that the ice machine on the second floor was leaking water, which caused the tile floor to get wet. He then apparently slipped and fell after spending the night up in the alfresco on the way back to his room. He demanded restitution in the form of free room service or some more of those damn pillows. I found Mr. Worthington to be quite unreasonable and abusive on the phone. Incident level 1. Major. Guest name Seneca Clarkson. Incident. Ms. Clarkson was found dead in room 302 in the bed in a state of undress. She had been suffocated by a plastic bag placed over her head and couldn't help herself from this predicament due to her limbs being tied to the bedposts. The man who reported the incident was taken into custody and told us that it was only a bit of fun. Ms. Clarkson is well known to be a highly valued escort for this facility, and it is assumed she perished in the line of duty. Damn. Incident level 2, intermediate. Guest name Wanda Kellendine. Incident. Ms. Kellendine reported the smell of cooking coming from her room, number 202. We immediately dispatched a security guard to her room to ascertain the source of the smell. After investigating the entire room, the guard discovered that the electric blanket we provided her was malfunctioning and literally burning her legs. When asked why she didn't feel any pain, she immediately replied, "Honey, I've been married for 40 years and I raised 8 kids. What the hell is pain?" That and the myriad of empty pill bottles we found seemed to answer the question. Girl. 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 You want to know the saddest part? Is that, like, all 3 of these could very well happen in hotels or motels. In fact, I would not be surprised if each of these complaints has happened almost exactly as they have been described, including being burned by a malfunctioning electric blanket and not realizing it due to overdosing on pain meds. Jesus Christ. Last one, complaint number 4. Incident level 3, minor. Harold Worthington III. Incident. Note this is Mr. Worthington's 2nd incident this month. Apparently he claims that the carpeting on the steps leading to the alfresco lounge was coming up, which caused him to trip and fall down. He says he was making his way back to his room after a whole night up in the alfresco lounge and had the accident. As before, he demanded restitution in the form of free room service or some more of those damn pillows. Once again, I found Mr. Worthington to be quite unreasonable and abusive on the phone. I believe we have now relinquished 23 pillows to this hotel regular over the last 10 months. Goodness gracious. Why did they have an assault rifle in the bathroom? Along with all of this ammunition. I guess the drugs do answer it, but... Dang. Not much here, I guess. I was thinking it would be more. Oh wait, never mind. Here it is. There is no power for the express elevator. Okay. How do I power it on then? I just hope it's something that I can do in here without having to go back outside and come back inside and go back outside and come back inside for. And I hope to God it's not another fucking hidden switch. Where would be powering the elevator on the... Because it says there's rooftop dining. And there's an elevator to it, and it says there's no power. And that means there might be a way to turn that power on. Ow! Hi, Shadow of Hell. I'm about to give up. Where is the switch to power on the Statesman Hotel elevator? Where? Yeah. I'm just looking for, I guess... That's strange. Maybe you did something to accidentally set the eyedropper as your default tool. And... just tell me, Hell. Is it in here or is it somewhere outside or somewhere completely different? Just tell me. Well, yeah, I know it's in here. So, like, I know it's... look, I know that the hotel elevator is right here, right? I don't know how to power it on. That's the problem. Where's the switch to power it on? Because the elevator, I know, is, like, right here. But there's no power. Oh, okay. Well, then in that case, we'll come back for it, I guess. Moving on. Next up, we're going to... I suppose, Pennsylvania Avenue South. I guess they just want us to walk this way for it. So come on. Hit me with it. Come on. Give me the Pennsylvania Avenue South ping. Come on, do it. There we go. And now we go to Metro Central, which is this away.
We must walk soft.
We must I will start the quest. So, Shadow of Hell, what I'm doing right now, and what I've been doing for like the last 4 streams, is I've literally just been going and unlocking every waypoint in the map. And this is because, 1, I got the Explorer perk, and it showed them all to me, which was a big mistake. 2, This way, once I have all of them unlocked, I can go anywhere and complete the quests with relative ease. And, 3, just to kind of explore and gather intel on what I am going to have to do and where I am going to have to focus. So, once we're done in here, and all of these lines are gone, and we have actual, like, waypoints to travel to, we'll go to this Anacostia crossing, down here, out and through here, and then once we get to Rockland Car Tunnel, we do the side quest in there that starts, like, for the post-game with the Brotherhood, and then I'm going to do all of the other side quests that I have been bypassing and missing out on so far. So, I will eventually... I'm a completionist. I can't stand by and not have a map that isn't completely filled in. Especially when you have something that shows me where all of the markers are as like a level up perk. So, I will eventually probably need help or hints with starting quests or with finding things. But I want to make sure that wherever those quests can take me, I can teleport there without having to make the hike. I'm making the hikes now so that I don't have to do it again. You know what I mean? I'm making one grand exploration and travel thing right now so that when I want to focus on the quests and the people and the stories and shit, I don't have to worry about getting there. In the meantime, though... Love that. There's Metro Central. What have you been doing for 2 hours? Okay.
That's too easy.
Anyway, what have you been doing for the last 2 hours, Hell? Mall Northeast. Alright. Oh no. Sounds like a lot of work. Ugh. Discovered Lincoln Memorial, check. Mall Southeast. Oh man, guys, doesn't the new paint job on the reflecting pool look great? Mall Southwest. Museum Authority building, you say? I'll see who has the authority on that. That's a lot of red. I missed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh damn. Why did it look like Fox was like the final boss stepping up? Why did he look like he was stepping into the ring to try to fucking take me down? He's like, enough. Anyways, data, world map, Washington Monument. Okay, there's that. So they want me to go into here. I wonder if that's just a stock sound effect or if they actually had someone, like, record them taking a gulp of cola and then doing the afterwards. Anyway. Very cool.
Who's next?
Shadow of Hell, in relation to what you're doing, maybe you could have helped me fix my Joy-Cons on one of my, for my Switch, because it turns out that the Scarlet and Violet emblem pair that I had gotten that like one has the Uva Academy and one has the Naranja Academy markers on them or whatever, they're counterfeit, and I tried having them sent off to Nintendo to be worked on and to be touched up, and they sent them back without having done anything and were like, yep, these are counterfeits, sorry. But yeah, I do wish I had the patience and wherewithal to learn more technical skills like electrical engineering and programming and all of that stuff that's actually useful. Whoops. And, I highly respect people who can. And who, like, you know... Targeting data cleared.
I win again!
Lol.
Die!
Huh. I'm going to do this instead, actually. Now that I think about it. Oh, God. Oh, cool. Awesome. Shoot it. Stop the noise. Thank you. I did not realize that it was leaking gas, by the way. And I did not realize that walking into a gas-filled room with a, flaming sword might cause the entire thing to blow up. I did not really think that one through. I must admit. I don't want the Wonder Glue. What the fuck? Oh, hi. Ah, shit. But even still, I should have been like, the air seems a little hazy here. Maybe I should be aware of it, because I've seen it happen enough to where I should be aware and should remember it as a thing. At least for this game. But either way... Hmm. Okay, yeah, so I am going the right way now. Don't fucking scare me like that. Jesus Christ. And let me through. Come on, man. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on, dude. Oh! Damn! Okay. I made him fucking sit down. I love how all 3 shots just hit the fucking ceiling instead of his head. And then the last one just insta-kills him from a fucking magnum. Okay. I have discovered L'Enfant Plaza. Hi. I can't believe that hit. Nope. So now that we have this here, we're at the L'Enfant Plaza. I'm just going to take a little jaunt home very quickly.
What have you got on your mind?
Oh god, you're blue. Alrighty. Alrighty.
Welcome home, sir.
You don't have any new jokes for me,
morning,
do
sir.
you? I think I've heard all of them.
Ah, do you know the best contraceptive for old people is nudity?
I know several people who would disagree. In fact, I would say that I know a good number of people who would say that for old people, nudity is an aphrodisiac or something. Either way, my god.
And it will also make any of...
All of us here thank you for every... It's... You're an...
I wonder if there's anybody else at somewhere like Rivet City that has a higher repair skill than Moira does. Are there any merchants in a good playthrough like what I'm doing here? Because I'm assuming that there are probably like evil playthrough merchants that have better repair skills.
What is it?
But what sentence?
Oh, hey! Kind of big... Unless...
Oh. Well, the robot butler had made a joke and was like, the best contraceptive for old people is nudity. And I said I would disagree and say that I know a good number of people for whom old people nudity is an aphrodisiac.
Good hunting!
Don't try it.
Anyway, moving on back.
Yeah!
Oh, hi. Yes, I believe you are. Also, that reminds me, I'm going to check Canterbury Commons very quickly, now that you have mentioned that, and see if I have invested, because I have almost 10,000 caps, and I think I can invest them.
Hey,
What can old Uncle Ro do for you?
I love your eyeshadow.
Then you'd be looking for Lucky. He's a bit of an eccentric, but he... Harith's got quite a lot...
Master Trader.
Well, your financial... If Harith were a less but he's a merchant, not a raider.
Oh my god.
That simply isn't feasible, I'm afraid. Here already rivals some mercenary armies. Anything further would be asking for trouble. Sure. Our man Crow, he grew up a tribal, but he traded in his loincloth for much. It takes a fair amount of improving.
It could be done.
At this point, the merchandise of our man Crow is the best in the wasteland. I fear it's beyond improvement with further investments. Then you'll be wanting Doc Hoff, or the Good Doctor, as he prefers. He prescribes everything from a good meal to stim packs to things. The Good Doctor's lab equipment is... Well, you're... At this point, it would be hard to improve Doc's medicine cabinet without a significant investment. Say 5... I suspect you're right. Done. As much as it hurts me to say it, there's really only so much that money can buy. The Good Doctor's supply cannot be improved at this point. Sure. No word from Crazy Wolfgang for some time now. With him it could mean anything, but I don't have a good feeling about it.
I don't like the sound of that. Did I accidentally kill Wolfgang? I hope I didn't accidentally kill Wolfgang.
All right.
anything going on?
Hey. What's up? They usually sell... I swear.
Does he only say that if I kill Wolfgang? Because if I killed Wolfgang and I didn't realize it, I'm gonna be one sad guy. Okay, Shadow of Hell. I went and invested in some of the traders, right? And I got to Crazy Wolfgang about odds and ends and junk, and I don't remember having killed him. But this is what Rose says when I talk about investing in him.
No word from Crazy Wolfgang for some time now. With him it could mean anything, but I don't have a good feeling about it.
Did I accidentally kill him? Or did he die somehow? Is that what that means, or am I missing something?
Nice work in cleaning up the town.
What? Only if what you're about to tell me is relevant to my question.
Hey, move.
Or at least immediately about, like, I want to know that before you tell me it, I guess. Lol. Wow. That is so incredibly stupid. I would think it's a bit more than that. I would think it's a bit more elaborate than that.
Hey,
But that sucks.
We should be mindful.
That's life.
Hey. What can old Uncle Ro... When they're in town, you can find the caravan trader out front of the town. They say it's a good...
I don't know where the front of the town is, really.
Be aware of the present moment.
Is that RL3?
Another glorious day in this man's army.
That is RL3. Oh, that's... Oh... Oh, that's pain. That's sad. Buddy.
In all things, a calm heart must prevail.
No need to look so nervous.
Anyway. I guess we'll find out later.
Right?
Well. Anyway. Now that we're done with L'Enfant here, we can head a little bit further east and get Capitol Building, Seward Squares, Ranger Compound. We'll go to L'Enfant South afterwards, and Nicosia, I guess. Make a stop in Rivet City, perhaps. And then we'll be on our way west once more. Oh, that was interesting. We're just gonna stand here all night.
bleeding. No more game. Time to die.
I am also just very quickly getting a screenshot of this because it looks good and I like this a lot actually. Very cool. Anyway, put that down. There we go. Look at me go! would you look at that? We've already been here before. The puppy. Man, I am almost 95% positive that there has to be like this Fallout AU where the radiation either made, you know, animals anthropomorphize, or it made people mutate into animals and become furries. Like, it has to be that way, right? Like, like, come on. Kill his ass.
This ain't what I signed up for.
It's exactly what you signed up for. Epic. Great. Thank you, Wizard Moose. Very cool. I'm sure that you are going to find something. I know you're going to find something. I just don't know how old it's going to be, how long it would have taken for it to form, or whatever. I'm lucky I didn't break my fucking legs right there. So now that we've got the Capitol building, we'll move on to the Seward Square Northwest, which means I have to apparently go somewhere. Okay. And it wants me to go into the Capitol building, I guess. Ooh. Ah, shit. Tee. Oh well. One of these days. Wait. Hello to you, the spicy chicken sandwich. I don't think I can get up here, can I? I doubt it. Oh, wait. Ah, shit. Oh. Oh. Wait. Ah, well. I'm never gonna get inside a vertibird. Oh, well. Anyway. Welcome to stream, chicken sandwich. Spicy chicken sandwich. Spicy chicken. I don't know what I'm gonna call you. Spicy, maybe. Oh, hi. Yeah, I got one of those too. Goodbye. I missed the entrance, didn't I? Yes, I did. Oh, hi. Goodbye. Good puppy.
There you are!
Excellent. Nice. There we go.
Now try and hide from that! Concerned about this.
I don't trust any game journalists when it comes to this. I don't trust, like, The Gamer. I don't trust Polygon. I don't trust, fucking IGN, of course. Never. But I wouldn't. I've heard of Biomutant. I have seen gameplay of Biomutant. It is not furry Fallout. One more. I see. Well, then if I had more power and more artistic ability, I would do something very, very notable indeed. But alas, that is not my time. That is not my place to do things. And I'm not talking about games. I'm talking like if there's like a fan fiction or something that someone wrote about it, or like if someone came up with just the idea of a concept for an AU for it, if already. I'm not even talking like other games. I'm just talking about like the actual Fallout universe, but something went different to make them, you know what I mean. Fuck. Nope. Boop. Oh, well, the whiskey disappeared. Yeah, I think that's your first mistake. All right, and we moving. We schmoving. We grooving. Kill it. I think it's time to take some drugs. Let's take some buff out. Let's drink some dirty water. Let's take some jet. Let's do some medics. Let's take some medtats. Let's drink a quantum. Let's have some psycho. Let's take some rad X. Let's drink a scotch. And let's have one of them. Lastly,
Try to blamo! So blast things out, blast the world out. We've all been blamoed.
what the fuck was that?
Trees! So many trees! To the north! But be careful, the trees are deadly, and the trees too will be consumed in the belly of the great fat worm!
What the fuck?
Oh! God! It hurts! My head! Why doesn't it ever stop hurting? Why? Please, I can hear it moving, pulsing. Just leave me alone!
What the fuck? And what the funky fresh hell have I stepped into? What?
Hungry, so hungry. What? No, I'm not hungry. The worm is hungry. Hungry for me, for you, and for fire.
Someone get this guy off the mic, please. He's not funny. Bro stepped out of the helicopter and hit landfall just so he could die. Interesting. Wizard Moose on Twitch says, there are some, approximately 15, non-crossover Fallout fics featuring the furry tag. However, none of them said the radiation turned people into furries in their summaries. At least one of them was the creatures of Fallout were anthro, but people were unclear. They were also almost all explicit. I was expecting that. Now, aid. right. Oh, what do you know?
Trees! So many trees! To the north! But be careful, the trees are deadly, and the trees too will be consumed in the belly of the great fat worm!
And so this is the
Trees!
other way.
So many trees!
Shut up! My guy, my dude, my man. Stop. Okay, well this is Riley's Rangers area, because that's the clover with the swords. There's Ranger Compound. Alright. We're so close. My back. Okay. That actually was not as bad as I was expecting it to be. I will be honest. Getting all of DC, I mean. Longfallen Plaza. No, I don't think so. How did a bathtub get down here and why is it positioned like that? Yep, this is it.
Over here!
So much fucking happening. Oh. Okay, so that street is just death. I see. Not again! Fucking Christ. Wow. We're not doing so hot. Of course. Of course. Holy fuck, that was a lot. Ow! Okay, so we've got here. I'm gonna just, go home really quickly and do some
Hello?
curing here. I'm suffering from withdrawal symptoms that I'm gonna detoxify myself from. I've got a busted leg, I think. I'm gonna heal myself from that. I'm gonna heal whatever radiation I have. Heal. Restore. Remove rads. I get a compound. I can detoxify. I can create new compound. Yeah, me too, Wizard Moose. Wizard Moose on Twitch says, love how the cars waited until everyone was dead to blow up. Yeah, or at least wait until I was right next to them. Let me out, doggo.
We should be mindful.
How may I serve you, master?
You've helped me so much. It seems wrong to ask, but can you spare any more water? Giving it away only to certain people. And those people aren't giving it to me. You saved my life.
Right up this way. Thank you for the sub, Dito. You're getting an ad-free viewing experience and access to emotes that other people may not. Oh, come on. Surely you can use the... Do I have this on there? I do. You can use the Percy... Sorry, the Jovial Love emote if you would like. Yeah, there you go. And yes, if you do want to support me and don't want to see ads, you are always more than welcome to subscribe, because you can do that on Twitch. And you can do it for free on YouTube, but YouTube, I do have a membership thing as well. Anyway. I hope I didn't become hostile to Rivet City just now. By killing one of their security guards. Looks like they're fine. Looks like we're fine.
Is there a problem?
Okay. So now that we've got all of the waypoints on the east of the Potomac, we can start heading back west. And we'll start by going to this Mason district. Ah, well, that sucks. Alright. Now I just need to find some dead wastelanders. That won't do. So it wants me to go into the flooded metro because of course it does. I need to remember to take the clothes off of people that I find that are dead and, like, use that to repair my shit. Am I going the right way here? I think so, yeah. Grenade time. Oh no. Oh no, Moose, you wouldn't. Moose, you wouldn't, really. Please don't. How long does it say that's for again? 5 minutes? Please tell me that's for 5 minutes and not for 10 minutes. Can you remind me how long it says the musical is set for, please? Oh, brother. Anybody? Okay. It is 5 minutes. Oh, that's deep. I wonder. Oh no. No, siree, I don't like it. I may be an idiot. We're almost there, I get the feeling. Okay, so it's literally nothing but radioactive water. Cool. Glad I came down here then. That looks so fucking stupid. The shocker! Note added. I'm gonna... What is this? Dear consumer, DitoKel on Twitch says you look like Discount Store Star-Lord with the helmet on. Yeah, you right, and I hate that you right. Dear consumer, thank you for your participation in the exciting Shocker Glove pilot program. You're receiving a prototype FSG V118B model of the Shocker Glove. Please reference this prototype number in any future correspondence. We encourage you to make this prototype a part of your daily life and look forward to your valuable feedback. Thanks from all of us at the Shocker Glove R&D team. P.S. Shocker Glove prototypes are not for use in water, public, near small children, or domesticated animals. This is not a kitchen appliance and should not be used near uncooked food. Use of Shocker Glove prototype constitutes a binding agreement to hold the manufacturer harmless for any and all legal purposes. During prolonged use, severe electrical burns may occur. Do not look directly at Shocker Glove while operating. Some prototype models have proven sensitive to certain radio frequencies during use. If you suspect radio interference, please submit a malfunction report listing FCC broadcast frequencies in operation at the time and report to the nearest emergency medical facility in your area. Okay. Shocker. Oh. Well, apparently this person did in a building called the Flooded Metro. For the record. Anyway. I am glad I made the detour for the Shocker. Hi. Oh, good. We're almost there. Get me out of this kooky place.
something.
Anyways, let's see what all is up here. Boop. 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 You'll love to see that. I saw a bunch of red coming out of the metro and I was immediately like, oh, it's just gonna be more Talon goons. Nope.
I had hoped.
So this is Mason District.
Now try and hide. The air smells. Danger. Now try and hide.
Tee-hee. I see. Well, that's almost everything in the main city of DC area, so Bailey's Crossroads would be the next place to go. And to go there, I first have to go to the Outcast Outpost. And I have to go back into the flooded metro to get there. Cool! Is this actually the Hubris Comics? It is. I remember seeing them over there. Whack. Anyway. It's just telling me to go this way. It's not telling me to go back into the metro, so thank God. Oh shit. Here we go. I see. No, you bitch. Okay, first off. Buff out. Check. Dirty water. Check. Nuka-Cola. Check. Jet. Check. Med-X. Check. Mentats. Check. Nuka-Cola Quantum. Check. Psycho. Check. Rad-X. Check. Purified water. Check. Scotch. Check. Stimpak. Check. I'm missing all of them. That was a lot to happen at once. And boy am I glad I had the drugs to back it up. I think it's just +1 charisma. And that's it. Also, apparently, it's this way. Is there, like, a possible way to, like, buy a place to live in, Rivet City? Because I know that you can live in Tenpenny Tower. And I know you can live in Megaton. I'm just wondering if there's any other places that you could technically own a place and live in.
You're here to help, fine. Otherwise, out of my way.
Oh, okay, I just died then. Cool.
You got a death wish? Walking through a war? Listen, local. If you want to be of use... Crafter targeted!
Yeah, I didn't even get that last time. Okay. And now I have discovered the Outcast Outpost. That should be all of them, right?
Great. Another local. All right, local. Mind explaining what you're doing here? How the hell did you hear my signal? It's not broadcast on a standard frequency. Oh, I see. You've got one of those wrist-mounted computers. Well, well. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that fancy? Listen, kid. Maybe you could help us out. We've been looking for someone like you. Why don't you head inside and talk to Protector McGraw? I'll radio ahead and let him know you're coming. Morrill calling in. Yeah, we took care of him. Listen, I'm sending down a local. You'll want to talk to this one. Yeah, exactly. Morrill out.
Keep your distance, Mutt. No knowing what you've got breeding on you.
Did you just call me fucking mutt? Did you just fucking call... Oh, I'm going to do my best to resolve this peacefully, and to have the outcasts no longer be outcasts, but oh my god, if I cannot make them see the error of their ways, I am going to relish filling their heads with lead. Or lasers.
All right, you. Keep your weapons holstered, your hands to yourself, and your mouth shut. Follow me.
Keep moving, local.
Shouldn't you be huddling in a cave somewhere? Keep moving, local.
Keep your distance, Mutt. No knowing what you got breeding on you.
Sorry, sir. Here he is, like you asked.
You were supposed to keep an eye on our guest, Defender.
Yeah, like I said, sorry, sir. Not my fault he ran in here. Listen, I still don't think this is a good idea.
That'll be all, Defender. Thank you. What are you doing here? So you're the one Morrill sent down. I'll be perfectly honest. I'd trust a Wastelander to shine my power armor, and even that's pushing it. But you do have that computer there on your wrist. I can see now that Moril made the right call. Maybe you can be useful after all. So you do have half a brain. That's good. I'll keep it simple. I need you, and I need that computer of yours. You help me out, and I'll do what I can to help you. This isn't an offer the outcast... I apologize for the gruffness of my men, but as you can see, everyone's under quite a
You
bit of
literally called me a mutt.
duress. Maybe if I explain our situation. Records indicate there's some high-value tech in this base, but we can't get to it. The armory is sealed by a blast door, and we can't get it open. We're pretty sure anyone who completes the facility's VR sim program will gain access, but it requires a certain interface, like your Pip-Boy. I need you to go into the simulator and complete that program, which will unlock the armory. Do that, and you'll get a share of the gear.
Huh.
Don't be so sure. It's the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska from Chinese communists. A pretty significant event in American history, I'm told. We're talking frontline heavy combat. Safety protocols disengaged. That means you die in the sim, your body goes into massive cardiac arrest. You're still listening, so I'm going to assume you're interested. But time's wasting. Sibley can take you to the pod. Olin will get you briefed. If you want to walk away, you're free to leave. My men won't stop you. I've said my piece. If you're interested in assisting, follow Sibley to the simulation pod.
If you're here to help, fine. Otherwise, out of my way.
I will be back for you guys later. Well then. No, we're not. I still have a few map markers to unlock. And like I said, if there's something I can do on location when I get there that's short, great. But I'm coming back for that.
Watch it.
I'm not going into VR. Not yet. Fuck that.
Keep moving, Logan.
I said we'll do all the major side quests after I get the map unlocked, and I am sticking fucking to that. Anyway, we've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 map markers left to get. We are very close. And yes, I will do more in Andale as well on later. Do I even have it listed in my quests? I don't think I do. So we'll start in Andale and I'll get the quest listed there and then I'll leave. Lol. But before that, I need to cure myself of some addictions again.
Evening.
I hope things are going well with you today, sir.
All right.
I hope things are going well with you today, sir.
Here. You... Please...
Did your search ever load, Moose?
What do you need?
I'm not... Hey, don't mind the... Oh, hey! Kind of...
Go.
Mighty fine thing you did for this town.
Whack. Maybe just go to Fallout.wiki.
Need some grub? Try the brass lantern.
Hi. Great. If you're here looking for water, I'm afraid I can't help you. All the water is at Project Purity. If you want a hand... Now, if you'll excuse me... I've heard of... All right, but it's no cakewalk. I got to get these caravans full of water. I'm running out of resources, and attacks have increased. Great. I need you to escort a caravan. If... Or rather, I'm pretty certain any caravan will be attacked. They could really use some... After protecting the caravan, track down the attacker's base of operations and put an end to it once and for all. If you aren't man enough for the job, fine. I don't want you.
I'll come back to you. Because I don't... The thing is the reason I'm not starting it is because I'm like... Oh shit. Caravan. The reason I don't want to start it is because I'm like... Oh shit, what if they die while they're walking? Because it starts automatically without me being aware of it, yada yada blah blah blah. But anyway.
No time to talk to your type, Loco. You're not involved in this. You want to keep it that way.
The good Lord made Andale for days like today. Well, hi there. Welcome to Andale. I'm Willie Wilson, though folks just call me Bill. Is there any... Why, it's a place to settle down and raise a family. Of course, we don't just let anyone in here. The Homeowners Association is very clear on that. Besides, there's no room. As amazing as Andale is it any wonder that all... Ooh, we smell that air. And I feed my family, and family first. And any man who says anything different is saying something wrong. And you should hit that man with a stick. Well...
You're new here, aren't you? Wow. I've never got a chance to talk to the new people. Dad always takes care of them, before I get a chance. It's okay, I guess. There aren't a lot of kids. Dad says it could be worse, that there are a lot of starving kids in other places. But still, I wish I had more kids to play with. The same things that all parents do. My mom cooks and cleans the house, and my dad goes to work with Mr. Wilson. They work in the basement, or sometimes in Mr. Wilson's shed. Dad says that when I'm older, I'll come to work with him and learn the family business. It's swell, except I wish there were more kids, and my dad says I'm gonna have to marry smelly old Ginny Wilson someday. He keeps saying stuff to my mom about keeping the family going, and how when him and Mr. Wilson were brothers, they didn't want to get married. It's weird. That means Mr. Wilson is my uncle, and Ginny is... something. I don't know. It seems weird to marry her.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Gosh, I wish I could go with you.
So, there's definitely something going on with incest. And working in a shed. And people being taken care of.
What? How? How did you get in here? What are you doing in this town? Get out! Get out while you can! What's wrong? You don't see anything wrong with a quiet little town full of friendly people in the middle of a blasted wasteland? No. Well, yes. But it's all a trick. Just about everyone in the wasteland knows to avoid Andale, and they're right to do it. People wander in here, and they don't wander back out. You should. What? You don't believe me? Just look in the basements, or out in the shed. You'll see what I mean. Get out! Get out of here! Run!
Okay. Shed it is. Very close. Nope, other way. Almost there. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Oh, Ripper. Sure, why not? I don't know why I'm losing karma. It's not like these people are doing good things.
The air smells.
I get the feeling that they're not going to be happy when I come back out of here. I'm already in my armor. That's fine. I got my Magnum. That should be fine.
Hey there, stranger. I got something I want to talk to you about. I couldn't help but notice that you were poking around in Bill's shed. So, did you find what you were looking for in there?
Huh. Speech 100%. I would have grabbed myself a snack while I was in there, but that'd be rude. I wonder if that's gonna be like... Huh. Is that... I hope that's like a sarcastic comment and not something like me trying to convince them that I'm like a cannibal or some shit. I feel like it's gonna be convincing them because it's a speech check. But...
You're right, it sure would have. You know, you're a breath of fresh air. Every time someone discovers our little secret, it's always, oh, how can you... Family first, that's the way it works and end. You're not bad, stranger. Come back any...
Okay, so first off, we're going boop, we're going boop, we're going... boop, and we're going boop. Bam. 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 There we go. And see, now the kid doesn't have to see what terrible parents they are. Sawed-off shotgun. Nice, nice. And what's my Magnum at? My.
I saw what happened out there, stranger. Those people may have been my family, but it had to be done. I was like them for so many years. I can't even talk about it. The only thing I can do is try to raise these kids and make Andale into a decent place.
So you grew up here too?
Sure did. Can't say that I'm proud of it, though. It was all just normal. It's what we all did. I didn't ever think much about it. I married Gladys, just like every boy in Andale married the girl closest to his age. We had Linda, and she grew up to marry Jack. It wasn't until Gladys died that I thought about what went on around here. So many people over the years, hundreds, thousands maybe. But what could I do? I'm just an old man. But you ended it. Bless you.
What's gonna happen to the kids then?
They'll stay here with me, and I'll raise them myself. It's a shame that they have to grow up without their parents. But to tell you the truth, it's a lot better than growing up with their parents, everything considered. Better an orphan than a cannibal, I guess?
And what will you do?
We'll do our best is what we'll do. Me and the kids here in Andale. What's left of it, anyway. It'll be hard going, but we'll do the best we can. I just hope that one day these kids will grow up to do some good for this place after all the evil that's been done here. Yeah, see you.
Well, that's good. And I got to be a sneaky little bastard.
I'm not really sure what happened. Mr. Harris said that our parents went away, and they won't be back. He says that he'll tell me more about it when I'm older, but I miss my mom and dad. The same thing.
Well, sorry, kid. See, like, that's something that I can do and keep moving. I can come in, find a homeowners association of incestuous cannibals, be like, yeah, I'm gonna just put you guys out of your misery before you rot any further, and move on, and actually have an old man who can take care of some kids, and, you know, raise them as they should be, or at least try to raise them well. I was going to say that he told them that they went away and they won't ever be back while I'm just standing in front of their parents' bodies like, sure, kid. Don't look behind me, whatever you do. Oh my god. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Ow. That was a big kaboom. Onward to Cliffside Cavern. Let me shoot a flare. I wonder what's so cavern about this cliffside. Oh boy. Hi. Doggy.
Something.
Teehee. So let's see how much this does. You can't see shit. Goodbye. I love sneaking through the base. All right. I do not want the combat armor. Get rid of that. Shit, dog. Kablamo. Come out from behind that pillar. Do it. I know you wanna.
Okay, cut the shit. You know,
Come on, brother.
I'm gonna tear you up.
That was not a hit, but okay, sure. If you insist, game. Oh my god, how deep does it go? Nice, more sniper ammo. Mola Celsino on YouTube says, "Hi, I've been watching for a while, but I get busy sometimes and then stop watching, and I know if I start talking, I will not stop." That's totally fine. If anything, I'm glad that you want to keep coming back to my stream. It means a lot. And you're more than welcome to, you know, leave and come back and talk at your own pace, for sure. Moose is currently viewing on Twitch, Mula. It's very funny that you notice that it's missing. But yeah, Wizard Moose is over on Twitch right now trying to earn some channel points because they have nefarious ulterior motives. But it is watching. Door to Raider Outpost. Where am I now? Interesting. I have just been kind of silently going through this Raider outpost here and assassinating everybody in it. No. Oh, hi. Hi. Was not expecting you here. Good night. So it looks like there's a door to the Yao Guai cave, maybe? And if that's the case, I am not going in there alone. And look, there they are waiting for me.
I had hoped you...
The puppy. Ruff. We gotta go back up. I would almost prefer if you were able to do it this stream, Moose, because that way I'd have an idea of what to sing about and when it would be coming up. And if you wait and do it either at another point after I forget about it or something else, I'm afraid it's going to be bad. I'm afraid that it's going to be terrible. I wanted the other direction. I wanted to go into... Oh, hi, Pubby. What the fuck? Right, it was this way. It's possible. That reminds me, I need to bump my socials for the stream after we enter and clear out this Yao Guai cave. Oh, wow. Hi. Is this the same Yao Guai cave? It's not. Oh my. Where the fuck did it go? Whack. Thank you, mysterious stranger, again. Cool. All that for a schematic on something I already had. We will be out of here soon. Boink. And now this is just a straight shot to the exit. Unless it's this way. Neato. I would never have seen that there. Oh, it's next to the drive-in. That's why there were so many raiders there. Ah, that makes sense. Logically. Very quickly. It's just a bypass here.
Welcome back. Very well. Here is of
now. Now. Yes. Yes. And you want to know something funny is that it's still only like 2/3 of that money that the streamer gets, and most of it still goes to Twitch. Or not most of it, but like a good chunk of it still goes to Twitch. I'm going to rob these people for everything that they're worth, and then kill them all. Because they are the wasteland equivalent of the 1%, and view themselves as such, and have forfeited their right for existence.
Charm, I'm sure.
Welcome to Tenpenny Tower.
Ah, hello.
Herbert Dashwood. Damn glad to meet you. Call me Daring. Everyone else does. Maybe you've heard the GNR radio play? I even had a ghoul manservant. Ah, you've already learned some wisdom in your youth. Haven't you ever heard the radio play? The Adventures of Herbert Daring Dashwood? That guy, he did it in the style of those shows they had before the war. Came out pretty well. And of course, they do portray me as a bit of a chump. Argyle may have saved my hide more than once, but I had my moments. Argyle was my manservant. Ah, but that's really just a fancy word for the guy. He was a ghoul, you see. Been around since before the war. We met when I stole his girlfriend back in '41. We got separated a long time ago and never reunited. If you find Argyle out there somewhere, you be sure and tell me.
Alright, maybe he's not that bad. Maybe he's the only resident that I spare here.
Some ghouls moved into the nearby metro tunnel. I've tried explaining to my fellow tenants that not all ghouls are monsters, but they don't seem to care. The intelligent ones should stay away from our trigger-happy protectors. If they're... Aha! And it... Well, until recently, the only danger you ever faced in this fine establishment... But now there's a group of ghouls nearby. Problem is, it's hard to tell which is which.
Yes? I'm... Well, then you'll excuse... Really, you're as much fun as a couple of ghouls. Oh, I see. Well...
Where are the shops? I just want to buy things before I kill everybody else. I guess it would technically be in the lobby instead of the residencies, wouldn't it?
Hey.
Hey there.
I'm not here for your entertainment.
I think you are. (9:44 a.m. or p.m.)
Doing well, I hope?
I'd be better if I could get my hands on some caviar. But what can you do?
Well, well, what have we... Listen, you look like you can handle yourself. Fine, never mind.
You're new around here. I'm... What?
Just casually
Enjoy
trading
your meal.
fucking missiles for food.
Chief Gustavo, those...
Welcome to Boutique La Chic. I'm Lydia Mont. Your taste in shop. If they got in here, I hope they come.
Before I forget,
Shopping at Le Chic. It's been a pleasure doing business.
like I said, I'm just going through all of their inventories, getting what I can, and I'm going to take it back
Good to see you.
by force.
Hey there.
Welcome to New Urban Apparel. I carry the finest in pre-war clothes. Hurry up, let's get you. With my fashion...
Pre-war baseball cap, eh? Sure, why not? I see.
You must come back soon.
Hello. Good to see you.
Welcome to... Don't you worry. Care to...
I think I already killed Tenpenny anyway.
I would surely have perished if it wasn't for Mr. Tenpenny and his tower. Hello.
Yes? How are things?
Bye.
Don't like that.
Welcome to Tenpenny Tower.
This is the Tenpenny Wellness Clinic, and I am Dr. Yeah. Welcome back to the Wellness Clinic. My current theory is that the destructive disease of the ghoul condition will always the proverbial wasteland zombie. They can't be cured. Well, not exactly. I suppose someone ought to verify their...
Hey there.
Hey.
Yeah. They don't even have anything really all that good. I don't see an armory anywhere.
I'm not here for your entertainment.
I think I murdered everybody up here already in the penthouse suite. Pretty sure. Yes.
Our steps
Not much. I think I'm going to see your... I think I see your name here. Is it pronounced Giagain? Not Giagain? Not Giagain, but I see you on YouTube. Not much. How about yourself? And yes, I am like 95% sure at this point that I killed everybody on the top floor level. Minus that security guard. Sneak attack critical. Love to see it. I'm just going to assume that there is no feasible way to, Hello?
Good to see you again, comrade. Well, comrade, things are great. Well, there is that problem with...
Well, you're dead. Goodbye. This is my first time having played through any Fallout game actually. And I've done a lot. I will say I am level 30. I have almost perfect as far as perks goes. I'm doing pretty well as far as skills goes, I think, as well. I've never played New Vegas, but New Vegas is going to be the next one in line for me to play. And I will be, you know, continuing that. And it's been very interesting so far. I'm going to go up here.
Hey.
We're going to work our way out. So let's go up here.
Something.
Wait here. And wait here. I have been told... Oh, shit. I have been told that I play it like someone who has played it before, which I'm taking as a compliment, because again, I've seen things about Fallout through, you know, a lot of social media, YouTube stuff. Like, in passing, some of my friends were into it a while ago, and I just never had the time or the ability to really get into it. And so I said, fuck it, I'm a streamer, I'm starting to do this, I might as well, right? Let's see. That ought to do it. Use a bitch. Use a bitch. Alright, let's do this one at a time. Actually, you know what? I have an idea. I have an even better idea. How much does the silenced pistol do? Let's find out. Not a lot. I don't care that I'm losing karma for this, by the way. I don't care that you can change the billionaires' minds, because none of them are going to hear you out in real life. And I'm using this as a method of taking out my frustrations. And besides, if I really want karma that badly, I can just give water to the poor and needy people. And now we get the Magnum out. Kablamo! Now I am become Death, Destroyer of Worlds. If you had to give me a piece of advice as someone who has, you know, almost completed this in terms of like, not in terms of like story, because I already did do it, but like in terms of just mechanics and or moving forward with the franchise, what can you recommend, or what kind of advice would you give Gia Game?
You're going to pay for that.
I had hoped.
I'm guessing there's no one else here for the time being. Shadow of Hell on Twitch says, I've had my nightly panic attack. JK, JK. Never be afraid to step away from the game for a while. Go back when the fancy strikes you. It's one of the series, those games where having a break between play times, how helps you rejuvenate that love and wanting to explore random crap. No, I hear you, A Shadow of Hell, but here's the problem. Genuinely, I find myself fiending for this game during the week, and I want to play more of it, and then I'm like, nope, I can't because I gotta wait for streaming. And, you know, I feel like that's always going to help with that. And also, I don't have an idea of what else to play for Fridays, you know? And in Fallout Friday is just such good alliteration. I want to keep it going. And I'm not burnt out on it yet, and if I feel like I am getting burnt out on it, then I will do something. Kablamo. Punch him. I will admit, Shadow of Hell, I am not a big horror game fan. I will typically not be doing those. Anyone else? Yes.
Attention.
You remind me of myself. Well, until recently, but now there's a group.
The problem with the Steam version here is that there aren't any achievements. It's run through like a launcher that doesn't actually play it through the Steam client. And so, it doesn't have any achievements that are tied to it, sadly. I'm playing it on Steam, I'm doing it through my computer. So...
Hey there. Beats living in... I was hoping we...
I'm out of here.
I'm not into ghoul extermination, I'm sorry. Oh, that's too bad. I like killing people and think that they're zombified. And that they're inhuman. Oh, okay. Well, tell Roy Phillips the ghouls can move in. Sweet. And I didn't have to kill Herbert to do it. Hooray. 10-penny armament key. Not bad.
New here? Pick any table except the one in the corner. Welcome to Caf. There. It's a great place to live. Tenpenny gave me... Indeed.
Hi,
That's
Chloe.
why you can't just let those ghouls in. They demand the right to live here, but what have they done to prove themselves worthy? I guess I never thought of it that way. It's probably really hard just living day to day like that. Now I feel a little ashamed. Every day but it's his building, so every day I make that
You should feel ashamed, Ms. Primrose. And you know what? Fine. You and Herbert can live. But that's it. Everyone else is either a billionaire oligarch or a cog in the machine for the billionaire oligarchs. So they do not deserve to live. And as you can see, Chloe, I have gone on a little bit of a liberation spree, I guess you could say. That background music is going to start driving me insane, I'll be honest. I do not care. What even is my karma at now? Oh, cool, I'm evil.
It's amazing that people trust you enough not to attack
Hmm. I do need to bump my socials again as well. I nearly forgot. I did not repost that I was live and update my status there, so I do need to do that.
You remind me of my... We got... Go!
Okay, man. I do have to kill the doctor as well. Sad as it is to say.
Hello?
Thanks for finishing the deed, dog. All right.
You watch yourself.
No, I don't think I will.
Now you wait.
Bro got in front of my punch. Alright. I'm doing alright, babe. I appreciate you asking. How was your day? Shadow of Hell says on Twitch, what's funnier? I can't really play horror games, but I have no issue when I'm put in horror situations of keeping calm and relaxed. See, I'm not a fan of jump scares, and I'm not a fan of gore. And both of those together are in a lot of horror games. So, I rule those out quite often. I am a big fan of psychological horror, and things that are more in your head and having to deal with your state of mind rather than big monster trying to come and eat you. You know. Hi. Goodbye. Anyway. Okay. Chloe on YouTube says, I wanted to tell you that my shift tomorrow got changed to 1 to 6 instead of open to 3. Okay. Yay. That's good. And my shift tomorrow... doesn't look like I'm working tomorrow either, but I will double check that. Because I thought I agreed to something. So I'm going to double check. Nope, I'm not scheduled for tomorrow either. Hooray. That means I can focus on getting more editing done. This away. I got called a mutt earlier in this game, Chloe. I got called it fucking twice. I'm so sorry to do this to you, man. Thank God. I hate that sound so much. Oh, before I forget, again, I'm just going to bump my socials really quick and tell people that I'm still live and to come and see. I think I'll be live for another hour and a half at most. Probably. Hopefully, no more than 2 hours at most. Mwah. Womp. Womp. And womp. And then uh-huh.
There are times that the primal part of me pulling me away.
Warrington Station, you say? Frames, game. Holy Jesus. Where did my frames go? You can suggest it, Shadow, but we've still got 4 more waypoints to go to first. We're almost there. Chloe, stop eating my frames.
What's the big idea?
Hi.
Hey there. Bob.
Oh, wait, actually.
Hey there.
Are you really gonna eat my frames out of my dog bowl, Chloe? I'm kidding.
Thanks.
Is all that yours? Why don't you have a name then? Oh, hi. Good fucking god. Ooh, the regulator duster. Ooh. I don't want that. Let's see. Well, Wizard Moose, if you were to, you know, purchase a subscription for my Twitch channel, you could get access to better emotes than the default Twitch ones that are laughably bad. In fact, you could get access to ones that are my face that show a wide variety of emotions. I don't know if Dito is still watching, but if DitoCal is still in chat, you should totally show them off. Oh, God. I have such a good dog. Goodbye. Hey, Chloe, guess what? You can pet the dog. You can praise the puppy. And off he goes. Okay. Warrington Station Yard. Oh, cool. Ah, I'm sober. I need to fix that. There we go. Chloe, before you get any ideas, no, I am not playing this like I am Harry Dubois from Disco Elysium. However, now that I say that out loud, I might play through Fallout New Vegas as if I were Harry Dubois from Disco Elysium. That would be pretty funny. Especially given that from what I have been told about New Vegas and what I have learned about New Vegas through osmosis, there is indeed a fascist in it. Badass. I just took down 3 different ghouls in 1 VATS usage. I'm damn proud right now. Let's see. There's another one of them hiding right behind here. So what if I were to just... Red pass card. That's different. Oops. I'm okay. The revolution starts here.
If you don't put your weapons away, I'll start shooting. Oh yeah? Is he expecting you? Well then, run along. It's not wise to keep Roy waiting. What are you doing here? Just passing through. It's the only thing that keeps...
Where the fuck is this guy?
Why don't you look where you're going? What do you want? Biding our time, making plans. We got... I'll be damned. Really? Good job, kid. I was willing to unleash the ferals and kill all those bigots. Guess I don't have to now. Here's a little something for your troubles. It'll help you deal with our feral brethren if you meet any.
Ghoul mask added. Interesting.
So you killed a bunch... I got no compassion left for those mindless freaks. But they were a nice deterrent keeping out smooth-skinned bastards like yourself. You better choose your next word. Sure, whatever you say, you pretentious two-faced asshole. Uh-huh. Fine, whatever. Being a ghoul ain't anything worse than any other thing somebody's got to deal with. Like your stupidity, for example. You can't help it. You were born... Either way, it ain't nothing you can change. Yes?
Oh, hello there. Oh, I used to be pretty, you know. Everyone used to come around all the time. People stopped wanting to be around you, though. Oh.
so I have a ghoul mask now. Neat. Oh, by the way, Shadow of Hell, are you still there on Twitch? Is Shadow of Hell still watching on Twitch? Shit. By the way, Moose, I do apologize for not seeing what you said earlier, but that is completely fair and valid. Oh. Who's even using them? DidoKel on Twitch says, Vulpes is my favorite femboy furry in New Vegas. I have no idea what you are talking about. Is Shadow of Hell still in the Twitch chat, by the way? I wanted to ask him something, but I hope I didn't, like, off-put him or make him go away. Francis Scott Key Trail and Campground.
Oh!
Huh? Damn. I guess Shadow of Hell left. And my headphones are now dead. Great. Fantastic. Oh dear. I'm going to have to reload the game. There we go. No? Okay. Cool. There we go. We're fine. Here's the campground. Oh, hi.
There is reason to be cautious here.
And I get the feeling that that must be the Dunwich building. That I have heard so much about. And yet at the same time, nothing at all about. Ah! Okay. Jaime's personal entry. Okay. Let's find out. Jaime's personal journal, entry 1.
Why the hell would he come all the way out here? Dad's been a little nuts for some time now, but not like this. Leaving me in that crappy old hospital without waking me. Without a goddamn flashlight. I made enough selling the meds we scrounged to have kept us both fed at the colony for weeks. Now I'm almost out of rations, my shoes are pretty much destroyed, and I'm still chasing the old coot. By my last reckoning, he was headed south.
What have you got on your mind?
I wonder. Oh my god, so literally getting the ghoul mask before coming in here was crucial, almost, pretty much. Because they don't see... They're acting like they don't even see me. Goddamn.
Maybe I shouldn't have waited so damn long to start tracking him. Trail's gone cold. Gonna wander with these guys a while. They say they wander the area. Maybe somebody's seen Dad. These guys aren't who I thought they were.
Jesus, they killed that family for a sack of rotten vegetables. Getting out of here next chance I can without catching a bullet. Hit a caravan today. Trev didn't see the kid and got popped. I took care of Tawny right then and put one in Thor before he saw her fall. That earned me some grub from the traders. Even better, they saw Dad. He was in pretty rough shape and still has the goddamn book. Trader says it gave him the creeps. Me too. But it's good to know he's still alive. Still headed south. He must have been trying to trap food here. I recognize his snares. I can make out a building on the horizon. That must be where he headed. If not, at least I get a roof tonight.
Okay. I saw another terminal somewhere. Right? Where did that go? Right. I like how it gives you the option to talk to them even though there is nothing for them to say. Huh. Okay. That's spooky. I should probably go down into that pit, huh? Huh. 32, 23, 68, 73. Okay. Forsaken Dunwich Ruins. Virulent Underchambers. Okay. Uh-huh.
Don't like the look of this place. Don't like the smell. Gives me the creeps. Don't want to risk a shot at the crows till I know what's in there. Sneaking in tonight. Come on. Why aren't you going off?
Oh dear. Go off, damn you! Fine. We'll do this the old-fashioned way. And here I thought I was being clever. Goodness gracious me, that's not worth it. You guys are duds. Oh boy, more.
Raiders told spook stories about zombies in the ruins. Never saw anything like that where I come from. Lord help me. They're real. Not quite what Thor said, but close. These things look... I think they really used to be people.
Hello? Huh. Auto dictation software. Okay, so it's just... it's voice to text. Got it. Why does the name Herman Granger sound so familiar to me? I feel like that name has popped up somewhere. I don't know. 10/10/2077. Memo to sales staff. In recognition of an exemplary quarter, Mr. Statham has authorized me to release sales staff early for the holidays. It was no easy task to release a new acoustic borer to a market used to conventional bit bore drilling systems. But thanks to your hard work, acoustic bore drills are setting a new standard in the excavation industry. Thanks to your many private sales and procurement of government contracts, we'll all be in the black for the foreseeable future. Happy holidays from Mr. Statham and Dunwich Borers. Now get home to your families. 10/23/77. Notice to user. PageSoft LLC recommends against sustained recordings in low-frequency environment. Continued use in this manner avoids all hardware warranties. $3/27/2134. What the hell was that? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Where is it? Where? Where? There! There! Safe and sound. Jesus, they bled so much, but I kept it clean. Clean, clean, clean. Shit! More. Gotta move. Gotta keep it safe. $4/27/2134. My skin. My skin. Barely any left. One of them now, but they know I still have it. Stay back. Back, you. That's close enough. You and you, too. Over there. Yes, yes. One of us. One of us. Ugg Qualtoth is returned. 5/1/2134. Liquid dripping. Ugg Qualtoth. Ugg Qualtoth. Qualtoth. I came. Okay. Back this time. Deep temple. Screaming, twisting. Impact sound. Flash. No light. No flesh. Deep temple. Born. Deep temple died. Ugg Qualtoth again. Unintelligible. Returned. Return. Unintelligible. Retribution. Notice to user internal memory capacity reached. PageSoft LLC recommends PageMem LLC for all your data storage needs. Please contact your administrator for details. Oh boy! Eldritch Horror!
God help me. I found Dad today. I didn't think it was him, but... face. The zombies didn't touch him. I think he was becoming like them. Didn't know it was him until I found that old book near him. No more killing. I just need to go. Can't forget the book. All I have left of him. It's warm against the stone. I'll just rest a while.
I wonder what this book is that they're talking about. And where I can find it. see. Shit. Turn around. Please. I fucking knew that's what's gonna happen. What is the secret ingredient that differs between ghouls and feral ghouls? Like, what is the thing that tips them over the edge? Has that been established? Is that what this is going to establish? Dito Kel on Twitch says time. What, can you elaborate on that? It's guaranteed? That's fucked up. Some of them have been around for like 200 years and are still not feral, though. Oh god. Oh lord. Oh man. Well.
Sharp knife. Sharp knife to send him to Deep Temple. Flay and say my words. Abdul comes again on the feast of the weaker. Feast for the Deep Temple. Born again. Here. Al-Hazared. Yes. Yes.
I'm going to play those last two notes again, and I'm going to listen very carefully to them both.
God help me. I found Dad today. I didn't think it was him, but... the face. The zombies didn't touch him. I think he was becoming like them. Didn't know it was him until I found that old book near him. No more killing. I just need to go. Can't forget the book. All I have left of him. It's warm against the stone. I'll just rest a while. Sharp knife. Sharp knife to send him to Deep Temple. Play and say my words. Abdul comes again on the Feast of the Weaker. Feast for the Deep Temple. Born again. Here. Al-Hazared. Yes. Yes.
Was he flaying his own flesh with a knife? Is that what that recording was basically trying to convey? Man, having this fucking ghoul mask is a lifesaver. Oh. Jaime. I'm guessing there's no way that we can talk with him.
I'm out of here. This is hopeless.
Bro? Hello? Come back here, you.
Ow! This is hopeless. Where? What's the matter, huh? Can't stand the sight of your own blood.
Whack. Fucked up. I do hear whispers. I think I hear, I think I... Oh. Hi. Gee, if I had a nickel for every soul that was trapped in an immovable pillar of sorts, with the rest of their bodies intertwined with said pillar in Fallout 3, I would have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's scary that it's happened twice in 2 completely different contexts. Okay, Moose, I hope you have a good night and are safe, and your phone doesn't blow up. Where is this book? Where is another recording or something? This thing is radioactive. What am I missing? Damn it. Good night, Moose. Thanks for tuning in. I'm gonna look this up. Fuck it. I see. Okay. Hmm. Okay. So there isn't really anything that I can do at this point in time with it, it would appear. That was close. Alright. Well, I found the Forgotten God obelisk. I found and killed Jaime. I don't think that there is anything else that I can do currently here for the time being. So I will probably come back. Melee weapons bobblehead! The inscription on the base reads, "It's important to do business up close and personal. What melee skill has been increased by 10 points. Well, what do you know? It was worth coming in here.
I had hoped.
Let's get going. Alright. So, if I recall correctly, the Rockland Car Tunnel is our last waypoint. It's also where the final, like, post-game main quest, quote-unquote, starts. So, we'll get there, we'll unlock it, we'll see if there's any dialogue, and once there is, I think that'll be a good place to call it for the night. Ow. And I'll also take off the ghoul mask now. I've discovered Rockland Car Tunnel.
Hey, you're awake. All right. Paladin Tristan is just inside. He's waiting for you.
Okay. And with that, every single one. With that, every single one has been unlocked. It's a beautiful sight. And I have been live for 6 and almost a half hours. And granted, I got a bit of a late start today, but we finally have mapped out the wasteland. Now the real actual fun with the side quests can begin. And we will be doing those next time. But just to cap things off, let's learn what we're going to be doing here. Get a lay of the land, as it were.
Well, well, look who's back amongst the living. Some of us were starting to wonder if you and Sarah were going to pull through. Is that so? Well, it'll be good to have another soldier we can count on. Basic rule of thumb on these operations. Keep your head down and let the robot do most of the heavy lifting. He can take it better than you can. Well, we've got a bit of time. What's on your mind? Not like they did at the Purifier, no. We got the sense that after you took care of their headquarters, they didn't have anyone to give orders. So they haven't been as coordinated. Some surrendered, some tried to hold out. It's all ended the same. But don't let that fool you. If we can keep the pressure on them, we win. If not, we give them a chance to reorganize. Well, we don't want that to happen, do we? Well, you saw most of the fighting outside. The robot paved the way for us. We just mopped up the opposition while you and Sarah headed inside. After that, hell if I know. Once we'd locked down the perimeter and gotten word that the Purifier was running, we headed in to look for you. Found you and Sarah both unconscious, and got you back to the Citadel as fast as we could. We'll strip the place for any usable tech, like always. Anything after that depends on what we find in there. If there's any information about other Enclave positions, we'll send that back to the Citadel and come up with a plan. But, like I said, we're pretty sure this is the last big holdout. It's been pretty standard for the last week or so.
Alright. So, I should have the book 3 of the Animorphs set up and uploaded by middle of the week, at the latest. And as far as Monday goes, I'm going to make a post, I think, tomorrow, and see what's going on with that, because I don't think that, Pokemon Champions is really enough content for an entire stream for me. I might just end up doing some more of the of the Leaf Green post game and seeing what all the hullabaloo is about that, without Nuzlocke rules, again, to be clear. Oh, what did you think, Mula? I would love to hear what your thoughts are on it, if you enjoyed it, and if you liked it or gravitated towards it.
We get intel on positions, go in and burn them out. The tin can does most of the work, honestly.
Well, and yeah, and I get that, and I will say, like, I will also totally admit, I kind of tend to ham it up when it comes to my voice acting. I tend to, overact, I guess some people might say. And, you know, I get that it might be a bit much sometimes. But I'm glad that you seemed to like it overall and that it wasn't enough to, you know, off-put you from it at least, so... Definitely give the second book a try if you like it and are interested into seeing where that series goes. Ha. Yeah. Yeah, it really does, doesn't it? Oh, man. Listen. All I'm going to say is that if you want to see what happens and if you want to see if they manage to save him, you gotta listen to the series. And I'm telling you, it's worth it. It's... Yeah, Tobias as well. It's not that bad for him, but it is definitely a way to set the stakes. How many books? Well, I can tell you. If you're only counting the main, like, main numbered books, there's 54. If you're counting everything that's canon to the timeline, which is what I'm going to do, it's 63. Because there's 5 specials, there's 4 prequels, actually 3 prequels and like a mid-quel, I guess you could call it. But yeah, it started in like 1996 or 1997, and then ran for like 4 or 5 years until 2001. What's really crazy is that this is a book about war, and this is a book series about war and what it does to people, and the stakes that it has and everything, and all of this entire like massive series that I'm telling you it has in terms of content ended 4 months before 9/11. It's insane how much it was able to predict in terms of like the lengths that people would go to and how people capitalize on it, and it's wild. It's crazy, man. But yeah, no, it is something that if you're intrigued by it and you're gripped by it, it's good. If you're not, don't worry. You can still casually listen to any of them in the series and get an idea of what's going on. So don't feel like you have to listen to every single one, you know? But yeah, I've got my work cut out for me here, and this is probably gonna end up being like a multi-year project for me. But I'm gonna do it. But yeah, I hope that, you know, the second book is already out, so if you decide to give that a listen, like I know you may have heard how I gave different voices, or at least tried to give different voices to all the different characters, and all of the characters get a turn to narrate their books. So Jake narrates every book that ends in a 1 or a 6. Rachel narrates every book that ends in a 2 or a 7. Marco narrates every book that ends in a 5 and a 0. You get the idea. So, I try to give like a more subtle version of their voices when they're narrating. So like if you listen to the way that like Jake is just my normal speaking voice, and Rachel is a bit more flamboyant, I guess you could say. A bit more bombastic. But yeah, give that a listen maybe and see if you're interested in seeing how things continue. Hi Helix, I didn't know you've been here. It's good to see you. I thought you were just kind of like popping in to say hi at the beginning and then left. I'll be honest. But yeah, and when we when we get into the specials, like the first special is after book 7, I think. It's either right before or right after book 7. I'm gonna determine that. And then in those specials, they're called Megamorphs. And it's because, like, there's Megamorphs 1, Megamorphs 2. That's because they have all of them narrating and taking turns in the chapters. So every chapter is narrated by someone different, which is awesome. I don't know why I've been hyperfixating on it so much. I think... Yes, Mighty Mega Power Morphers, yes. But I think that this series... I wish we lived in a world where Animorphs was what took off instead of Harry Potter. That's all I'm going to say. For a myriad of reasons. But I'm going to do my part to try to spread the word about this series, to try to share it with the people and get them interested in it because of one, how much it means to me and how much it's shaped my worldview and who I am, and two, because and the reason it's easier to digest is because it's slop. It goes down easy because there's no substance. But don't even get me started, Helix. It is, and I'm glad that you see that. It is extremely mature storytelling, like you said, and what I think the key point that makes this series go from good to great is how it conveys such complex and deep, like, philosophical arguments in a way that is digestible and comprehensible for people. If you ever want a series that's also fiction, give Gone a try. I haven't finished it, but I would love to one day. I have heard about that series, or that book, I think. Yeah, no, it is series. I have heard of that name before. I will look into it a bit more. I will also say, another book series that I very much enjoyed, but probably will not dub, was Owen Colfer's Artemis Fowl. Every adaptation that has tried to turn it into either like a visual medium, whether it be like a movie or something like a Netflix series or whatever, has been botched. It's not like something that I would recommend trying to watch. However, there is a graphic novel of it that is really, if you have to have pictures, there's a graphic novel of it, of the first book, that's very, very cool. That's very well done. Same thing with Animorphs, actually. Animorphs came out with a couple of graphic novels within like the last decade or so. You've read a few of those books, Helix. You should read them all in order. I will say Commander Root, underrated. Book Thief and Face Like Glass. Book Thief was a required reading for me for my freshman year of high school, and it was good. I do think that the experience of it was tainted by me being forced to read it and having to like schedule my readings for it in order to get it done over the course of the summer. I do think that the setup for it is very interesting. You cry to that book every time you read it. You know what? I cry to the last volume of Animorphs every time I read it, so you know what? That's completely fair. But yes. So that'll be up hopefully no later than like Thursday next week. Like I said, I don't know what I'm gonna do for Pokemon Days or what's gonna be up with that moving forward. I might give the post game for Leaf Green a try and see what's up with that. I don't know if it's gonna be something that takes too terribly long. I do want to get to Deoxys and Master Ball it. I will say that much as well. I totally have read most of Artemis Fowl in order. I will say this as well. I know the first 6 books, like, very, very well. Book 7 onward for Artemis Fowl is where my knowledge gets a little murky because I only ever read those books like one time when I was in like 7th or 8th grade. So, and I don't own them. I own the first 6. I don't own 7 and onward. So, but there's that. We'll see what else I feel like doing on Monday. I might just kind of screw around and make it a smorgasbord. I'll still try to make a post with a poll about it though and see what people want to see if they care. I think that's all though. I'm gonna try to get some sleep. Hopefully, maybe, probably, possibly, we'll see. And I appreciate y'all for coming out. I did add a thanks button to the YouTube option as well, which is basically the YouTube equivalent of donating bits from Twitch. So if you don't want to become a full-time member and commit to like a monthly subscription to me that's paid with money, but you do have a couple extra bucks you want to throw my way, every little bit helps and does go, you know, towards... Full disclosure, I don't get any money from YouTube until it hits $100 in like a saved bank, and then they pay it out to me, and I've only got... it's single digits what I have in there right now, so again, every little bit helps me get towards that threshold a little bit faster. But either way, don't forget to give this stream a like or what have you. I don't care anymore. I'm starting to crash a little bit, but I do want to say mainly I appreciate you guys listening to the audiobooks. I'm really glad you enjoy them. I hope you have a good night's sleep, and if I'm free tomorrow and I get editing done, I might stream me editing. I might actually just straight up do like a subscribers only or members only stream of me editing the audiobook to kind of keep me engaged. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. But either way, have a good night. I see you, Dito. I'm glad you had a fun stream too. Ow.